Da, da. Let's see. Okie dokie. I have no idea what all that's about. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What is this? Fewer viewers, more viewers. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, good. I have no revenue right now. Oh, no, that's just this month. Okay. I mean, I still have nothing. It's not anywhere close to the, what, $50 mark or whatever it has to be in order for me to do anything with it, so. Alright, let's see. Is there... So, no, everything's set to what it usually is. It just feels laggier than normal. Maybe I just gotta let it load for a moment more before I jump into anything. Because it is being a little on the laggy side today. It feels like. Definitely, like, because there's so much that is, you know, going to cause some lag. So, I think, let's see. Whoops. Is this how you claim? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get these chunks load, you know, keep these chunks loaded. And it was not letting me do that initially. Looks like it is now, though. I think there's still more this way. I know that that's going to be one major aspect of like what is causing lag is just the sheer amount of like chunks that I have to like have loaded in order to even like run this colony. So it is what it is, though. I work on university, farm, and residence. Cool. Think everybody's able to handle all that, if I remember right. So, let's see. I need to get some dirt laid down. Let's see. Dirt. I think I pulled like almost two stacks of stone. I do like that I can mine completely underneath this structure and it doesn't matter. Also, it didn't restock my like inventory slot. That was weird. Very odd. So I do have... Oh, this residence is almost done. That's cool. I really should have built this one block lower by the looks of it. But I guess it is what it is. Ah! Like, I thought I built it along the lines of the blue blocks here, the azurine, but I guess I didn't.
Good day to you.
So here's what we'll do. We'll build a little, like, hilly space outward. Huh. Yeah, it's not refilling my inventory anymore for some reason. That seems odd. That has just, like, stopped working all of a sudden. Slightly worrisome. You know? I need more azurine. Good grief. That should be a good amount. So one thing I'm gonna need is to move these. Since clearly the land is one block higher than this for some reason. I don't know why. Something done goofed. I mean, clearly it's my placement that done goofed, but I don't know, like, how, like, why I, like, goofed up the placement that much. But it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I came to goof it as much as I did, but I did, I guess. Also, I don't like the fact that it's not restocking my inventory slots anymore. That means that one of the mods is, like, not working for some reason. And I'm not entirely sure which mod it is that has suddenly stopped working, like, properly. Let me lower these 2 blocks. Now it restocked. That's odd. Maybe they can't be in the hotbar anymore in order to restock? Because those were in the hotbar. The ones that weren't restocking. I don't quite understand. It is what it is, though. I guess. Finish building the farm. Yeah, level 2 farm. Level 2 farm is done. So that's awesome. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. There's a 3x3. All the way around now, I think. And even expanding it so that the path connects here will take no work at all. So I was looking at the idea of updating this pack up to 1.19.4, and most of the mods are not out yet in 19.4, so I couldn't, you know, I can't build a higher version of this pack yet, which is fine. It's just sad that I don't have a, you know, I can't build a higher, better version yet, you know. This needs to get something, like I need to, like, build around this one still, but that's fine. I think the university is all that's left out of what I set to upgrade over the last couple of days. Or, like, so I tried to do an episode of the series, and I recorded a bunch of stuff, and then it didn't work. So I'm gonna just, like, I'm just gonna do these as streams because my computer just cannot handle, like, recording episodes of this. But when I did do those episodes of it, I set up a few buildings to, like, upgrade, and I think it's just the university that's left to upgrade. I mean, I've still got several buildings that I can upgrade further, one of those even being the town hall itself. That's actually a major one that I need to do, is upgrade the town hall. I just haven't been able to do that quite yet. The town hall upgrade is going to be very expensive. Mostly I'm waiting for these copper to freaking weather, because apparently there's no, like, quick way to do that. But so far it has not happened. Like, some of these have gotten to the weathered state, but they haven't gotten to the, like, the final phase yet. So, I'm just like, well, that's unfortunate. You know? So. But I mostly need the university to upgrade, because I'm at 21 out of 25 villagers, or colonists, whatever you want to call it. And in order, so there's actually a soft cap. Once you reach 25 colonists, you can't add any more, no matter how much space you have. Until, that is, you go in and research the upgrade in the university that lets you do that. The problem is that that's a civilian upgrade here, and I believe it is under... I don't have a graveyard yet. Oh, I don't have a graveyard unlocked yet. That requires Town Hall 2. Right. Higher learning unlocks the school. Where is... Outpost? Here it is. So I need 25... Or I need 64 stake and a university level 2. And so that's going to require getting that. And then, like, you can upgrade all the way up to city, which gives you the maximum amount of villagers, which is, I think, 250. Somewhere between, like, 200 and 250. I don't remember what. So... But basically, that's what I need to get to. I need to get to that level. So, I also need a level 2 restaurant to get circus. Well, let's see. Let's do higher learning for now, since this place is getting upgraded. And so I can just click on civilian and start researching higher learning. And then once this place is done being upgraded, then at that point we can do another research task. So okay, things are still well lit up enough at the moment, even without that one block there. I mean, another thing I need to do is upgrade some of my guard towers, upgrade my barracks, things like that. So that's something I do eventually need to do. Not something I'm going to do immediately offhand, though. That said, there is one other thing I need to do. 16, 17, 18. Yes, 18. Which is I need to throw more coal over here. And more coal over here. Get some more mana production going. Because that's another thing I would like to do, is get into more Britannia. So, one thing I did do is I did a couple rituals of containment, along with made a few Drigme charms. So I've got these 4 Drigmes standing around a cow, a sheep, a bee, a pig, and a chicken. Now, I don't think the bee works. I haven't seen an influx of any of the, like, honeycomb or anything like that since I set this up. So I don't think the bee is actually doing anything. But I've got 4 Drigmies here, all dancing happily around a group of animals. And I've got Source getting pulled in here. And they are doing the work. So... Huh. That's new. I did do a little mod update. Like, I updated a couple of the mods. So that might be just one of the things that's in one of the new, like, mods. I'm not entirely sure. What I do know, though, is that I would like to separate the scaffolding just a little bit from where the bees are, so that I'm not sitting there fighting with that. So, seems like it's a pretty good idea, in my opinion, to get that set up. One thing I did notice is I don't actually have wheat growing, like, anywhere. So I thought about the idea of setting up a bonsai pot to grow more, but I decided not to. I really haven't been needing the fluffy puffs at all. So I'm letting my I'm leaving that up to my regular villager farmer to just handle that, basically. So also, do I really not have mangrove planks somewhere? I do, right there. And yet, these mangrove planks can't go into that for some reason. But it's right there! What the heck? That makes no sense. I knew I had mangrove planks somewhere. Just for some reason, the mangrove planks couldn't go into the mangrove planks drawer. And I don't know why. That makes no sense to me. It's fixed now, but like, what the heck? I don't understand that at all. Another thing, though, that these Drigme do is they generate experience gems. So I have those sitting over here. So what it is I have a repository, which is actually a new item in Ars Nouveau. It came with the latest Ars Nouveau update. And I just have a pipe underneath this that is importing in. Let's see, I've got 13 experience gems? Should. That doesn't make sense. That was weird. I must have had some experience gems elsewhere for some weird reason. I don't know. Do I not have a spot for fur planks either? Because that would also surprise me. But yeah, I have an importer connected to the repository, and that imports into the system via the drawer controller here. You know, sends it in here, gets it all taken care of, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, words are hard sometimes. Let's see, I do have that oak trim there. Let me, whoops. I moved, since this isn't growing anything, I'm moving that up there. And then I can like put something here maybe. How's my Inferium doing? Anyway. Need my hoe. Let me grab these. And then make a bonsai or botany pot with a hopper. Oh, I did have a chest. How about that? And a flower pot. And then surround it in terracotta. And then make an oak drawer. Because what I'm thinking I want to do is add another Inferium onto here. That probably did nothing, considering that I have nothing in there right now. Nope, it did work. Okay. The question is, do I have an Inferium seed with which I can do anything with? I didn't need that farmland, so there's no getting back the Imperium that was in there unless I'm lucky. And I was not lucky. So that was basically the only way I could have gotten it back, was by breaking it like that. So yeah, I have one. I have two seeds. But one seed is all I need. So there we go. Now we have 3 bonsai pots, all going with Inferium. Let's get an upgrade going as well. So now that I've got 3 of those going, I'm wondering if it might be best to set these aside and then import the Inferium directly into the system. I'm not really sure if that's like the best I'm not sure what the best idea is. Just cause like, you know, we've got 3 full drawers, 3 drawers all doing Inferium now. At the same time, it's not really a, it's not really an issue, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it the way it is for now. One thing I do need to do is go and build an actual, windmill. Right now we have a water wheel for our create stuff, which is fine. But We can get so much more, like, stuff going if we set up a windmill instead. That said, it's also, like, it also does beg the question of, like, well, what do I need? You know? And unfortunately, that is kind of a big question, is what exactly do I need to use, like, create for at the moment? And my answer to that right now is not much. So, unfortunately. Getting an experience obelisk would be good for the emeralds. Or with the emeralds. F3H to disable these advanced stuff. Let's see. Reach 2 if I use it as use emeralds as an adornment. Speaking of adornments, don't diamonds do something in that regard? Bonus armor, yes. So I might want to consider making a jeweler's kit, or jeweler's tools rather. I have no blueprint paper. Granted, I also have no paper, but that's, you know, another thing entirely. Let's see, mystical blue petal can give me the blue dye. Blueprint paper, that'll give me 4 of those. Jewelers tools. Alright, so that will let me make the adornments. So we need some bort. We need some diamond. We need some gold. And then we need the jeweler's tools. So here's a diamond adornment to give me bastion. And then blueprint book. Do I have the ring in here? Yes. But the ring and the bracelet, which is even better. I think oops, I didn't set it to the correct thing. What is the ring? Ring blueprint. Oh, is it just 2 ingot? Oh. Is it the bracelet then? That needs 4? No, the bracelet only needs 3. Huh. Interesting. So, now we take the jeweler's tools and we say, make me a diamond ring. And it will have brilliant, malleable, and bastion on it. And then I need to get the bort again. And the emerald. Was it emerald that I wanted? Wait, okay. Well, that's reach. Silent gem. So I actually need to look at what each of these adornments do. Nothing for rubies. Carnelians. Citrine gives a speed boost. Gives strength and or haste on tools. Ooh. So Heliodor would be good. Hardy with Peridot. That's what it is I was thinking of. It was a green gem. So Peridot gives extra health. Leaping gives jump boost. Removes poison effect with Iolite. Grants invisibility. Cure Wither. Moonwalker. Okay. So I need... So, I mean, the ones I'm looking for then are Heliodor and Peridot. And I don't see any in any of the Heliodor. So I don't know if I can do that one yet. Like, I don't know if that one's available at the moment. But we can do a gold bracelet, and that'll give us the Hardy. I can still wear one more ring and one more bracelet, so I might want to consider the idea of looking into either of them. At any point. But that's the majority of it. Rings and bracelets basically is kind of like what I would want. So oh, interesting. Very interesting. I can just do it that way, too. Neat. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else particularly special. I guess there's Diemerald, which grants night vision on helmets and curios. I would need a gem compounder to make one of those. So I'm trying to decide if I would want that or not. Because I'm not really sure if that's something I need. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have, night vision. But also, I don't know that we need it, per se. So. Let's see, what time of day is it? It is nighttime. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some rest. I'm half tempted to just pick up this copper and just deal with it later, because I really need to upgrade this town hall. And this is taking forever for these to freaking oxidize. So because one big thing is that I'm gonna want a graveyard in case anybody dies.
Work.
So, you know, in case any of my colonists die, I'm gonna want that graveyard. And the only way to get it is to upgrade this freaking town hall. So, I wonder who is... Nobody is doing anything at all right now. Literally nobody is doing anything right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and start on this then. 185 brick shingles. 5 framed paper plane. 161 cobble stair. 112 framed oak plane. 5 orange carpets, 33 coarse dirt, 2 oak doors, 6 barrels, 86 oak slabs, 93 oak stairs, 15 brick shingle tops, 28 polished andesite, and this is brick twice, okay. 2 chests, 12 paper left. Or is that right? That's right. 2 oak signs, 12 stone, 2 glass panes, 12 oak ladders, a yellow banner, a red banner, 45 gravel. So many things. Cobble slabs. Colony flag banner. 935 cobblestone. 5 red carpets because they can make torches. 10 paper left. 4 oak trapdoors, 226 oak logs, 7 oak fences, 12 andesite, 4 paper double crossed. So, that should get that started. I don't know which builder is going to get started on it, but we need to make some brick extra, which also is going to call in to play that I need more bricks. Faye is handling the town hall. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, I need to be down here for the bricks. Because I need to grab some clay. Now I need to throw it into smelting. Just like that. And then once those are done, I can throw those back into the system and get my bricks. You know, once those are done smelting, I can get my bricks. And then I can start working on that. So that seems good to me. I might need more, but for now we'll call that fine. Also, I do apologize that I'm like sniffling a lot. My sinuses have decided to like assault me with a vengeance lately. Like I thought I had basically like fixed the problem. And now I'm back to not at all. You know? So I need 185. So I'm gonna need another stack of the shingles. Which I think that will get me. Yes. Cool. That did indeed get me that extra. So, awesome. Meow. Let's see. In truth, I really just needed like 57. So I'll put the extras into there. Also, none of these have been quantified for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But I fixed it. I'm going to use this backpack to kind of add in everything that I need. So that's the brick shingles. Both the regular and the top. You need the banners. How do you make banners? Just like that, apparently. So one red banner and one yellow banner. I don't have yellow wool. And what kind of wool do I have? Have white. I would just need the dye. That said, I can also use the pink wool, it looks like, which is good. I might want to grow some more of these flowers. I'm a little low on some of these. Like, I have one brown petal left. I mean, I know I have the mystical seed, the mystical flower essence over here. So I'm not too worried. Like, I can easily go in and grab, you know, any of the flowers that I need. I wonder if I should keep the flowers as well. Because I know I am going to need the flowers themselves for some of the things that we're building. Right now, I think I'm only saving the petals themselves. I don't think I'm saving any of the actual flowers. So... boop, boop. Purple, blue, brown, green. I'm like stressing my freaking arm, my wrist for some reason. I have no idea why. I was just like stressing out my freaking arm for like seemingly no reason. See, I would like to keep them with everything else. Which makes me wonder if I should move these drawers. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to move those drawers. And I'll just kind of lay them out up here. Because it's fine. And then, oh wait. I didn't need to move that one. That one didn't have anything in it. Then I'll just grab like 4 of these empty drawers. It fell on the other side, didn't it? Of course it did. It holds 8 set. What? That's... I don't understand. It's labeling them as being like completely separate types of drawers. Oh, these don't have void upgrades. That's why. Okay. Got it. Let's see. White. Did I not make orange? I did. Orange. Magenta. Is that light blue? Yeah. Okay. I thought I made light blue flowers. I just didn't see them in my inventory, so I made another set. I'm assuming that I done goofed and they like flew onto the ground or something somehow. There. Now I also have all of the flowers. So, coolies. Let me go ahead and quantify key all of these. All colonists are tucked into bed, which is fine. I need a furnace. So back to the construction of the town hall, which I'm going to need to actually do up here, not down there, because I don't have all these pieces here. So I needed 133 cobble, which is 2 stacks and then some. So let's grab that first. Whoops. Nope, that's the cobble slabs. I need that. I need 935 cobble. Oh my goodness. I don't even have that much cobblestone. I mean, I guess I have 2,000. That is 15 stacks of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's how much cobblestone that is. I mean, slightly less, but still. Let's see, I need 133 133 cobble slabs. Which that is some of it. And I believe that's the rest of it. So that should be 133 slabs. Now I need doors. I think it's one per, right? So 161. 2 stacks plus 33. At some point, we will get people that can make these. It'll just be a little while before we get to that point. Let's see. Put that in there, put that in there, and then I need to make plain. Where is regular plain? Here it is. Um, 112, take away 64. Okay, I made a little bit more than I needed. But that's fine, really. That's about how much I actually needed. I don't know if I have a spot for those. I'm going to just shove them in there for now. I probably don't, though. So... let's see. Paper in here, planks here, other way around. I always get that wrong. I need 5 plain. I do have 1. And then I need left, right. Which is... I need 10 of those. And I need 12 of the right to left. And then I'm going to actually need some crossed. So I need to make more paper extra. That's probably all I'm going to need for that, though. Because I think I only need, what, 4 of the double cross? Yeah. So I actually didn't even need that many. But that's fine. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. So now we need some carpet. Specifically orange carpet. Needed 5 of that. Some coarse dirt. 33 of that. Some oak doors. Which is 2 of those. Some barrels. The standard Minecraft barrel. Oak slabs. I need 86 of, which I do in fact have enough of. Oak stairs. So I have 9. I need more than 71. Take away 71 is, I need 22 more of those. And I think I can get that 1-to-1 using this. I need andesite. I need 28 polished. And then I need 12 regular. I need 2 vanilla chests. Which I'm glad that there is a way to get those. Oak sign. Actually, I need 2 of those, so that's great. I need 12 regular stone. 2 glass panes. Just 2. Okay? Just like, look at how much stuff I need for this. This is ridiculous. 12 oak ladders. $45 gravel. I need a colony flag banner. I need red carpet. Which I need 5 of that. I need oak trap doors. How many trapdoors do I get per log out of this? 2? Okay. So I need 1 more log. I'm going to just dump my inventory here real quick. I need 1 more log to make 2 more doors. Like, look at how much stuff it has taken to make all of this. We are almost done, though. I need some oak fences. And last but not least, I need 226 oak logs. According to my calculations, that should be enough. Alright, so there's absolutely no way that I'm going to put these into phase stuff. Without, like, I mean, I probably could if I, like, emptied everything here. Let's see. Let me try, like, emptying all of her drawers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all of this stuff into, like, the warehouse. Probably. Hence the reason I'm adding it to my backpack here. And then the only other thing you have there is that. So, and 2 standing barrels. Okay. You need the axe, so I will let you keep the axe. Alright. So, let's just start throwing stuff in here. Nope, you don't need the scaffolding. She's waiting on something.
What is it?
I'm not entirely sure what it is. Once I've given her everything, I will check and see what she still needs. That should be it. Oh, and I think I gave her everything she needs now. I did not give her 3 dirt. Nor do I seem to have given her the banners.
I can help you with that.
I definitely made those banners. Right? Yes. They ended up in here. They went into the wrong thing. Alright, now it's just 37 torches and she'll be good. She has 1,131 out of 902 cobblestone. So that's always a good thing. AKA she has way too much. But I kind of figured that would happen. But just how I was doing it. So. That said, like, look at how much, like, crap is just in here. You know? That's a lot of fluffy puff. I'm going to go ahead and just start dumping these into here. There is a way to sort the warehouse. It requires upgrading it to level 3, so it's not something I can do currently, but still, it is a thing that we can eventually do if we need to. I believe I am having the farm grow wheat instead.
Good day to you.
Oh, hey, some ores. A gold ore, iron ore, copper ore, diamond, and other gold. So that's nice. Sorry, sir. I didn't know you were on your way through. There's a lot of slabs in here. Holy crap. Slabs and stairs. Jeez. I don't actually think I have these cobblestone extra shingles in my storage. So it might be a good idea to get that put away. But we should have everything that we need now to upgrade our get the town hall upgraded. There are definitely blocks being placed above me. I can see that. So that's funny. Like, you can see all this, like, dirt that's been placed here now. And that's all from their, like, construction up there. Because this square, like this block right here, is actually the block that is the very bottom of the town hall. Really, I should have brought it down one more. but it's fine at the moment. So I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest. So, oh, okay. I guess that's all the emeralds I can get out of that. Speaking of emeralds, or rather in this case, diamonds. Because, you know, I have free, you know, diamonds and all. Why were you over there? Come back over here and do your job. I think I'm running out of source. Unfortunately, I think I only have one thing. I think I only have it pulling from, like, one jar. So I might want to fix that. Let me take that Dominion Rod. I've got to remember, I think it's this one. Can I not take from more than one? Because it only took from the one. Like, it's only taking from one. Sending to one location, taking from one location. Huh. Can I only have one source jar feeding into a relay? Do I need something else to feed? I guess I do. I must need something else to feed more, which I don't know what is. So, because, like, I mean, I have this, the mana spreader or whatever. So is there, like, an opposite? Let's see, scribes table. Ars Creo. Ars Creo enables special contraption behaviors for blocks from Ars Nouveau, including spell turrets and source jars. Basic turrets. Fires a spell on contraption. Timer turret fires a spell on its interval. Fires a spell every new block visited. Can be consumed by turrets on a contraption. Source. Operates similarly to the source relay, but will automatically take from jars it is not linked to. Okay. I bet if I put one of these down, I can then link that collector to the relay. That would be my guess. I mean, I can do that. It's not hard. Collector. A source relay in the middle and 4 chests. So a source relay, which I don't have a source gem block. No, I do. A relay with chests of any kind. One second. I was just trying to clear my nose there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all of my jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I take this and I run it over here, now it'll take from one location. And then the question is, am I grabbing from all three of these? I don't think so. I think I'm only grabbing from just that one. So let's do that. That did nothing. And I realize why. 1 second. I was trying to clear my nose further. So I had allergy medication I was taking. And I stopped because I thought it wasn't doing anything. But I may have proved myself wrong. Without realizing, because I think that might be what it was that was, fixing this problem. I wish I could, click this or something and it would, show me the area. You know? I mean, I don't suppose I can, No. Okay. I didn't think so. I was gonna say, I don't suppose I can, take from a source jar and then send... have a source jar send to another source jar. But it would seem not. Now, I have no idea if these are actually, taking. If it's actually taking from those. Or... it might be that it just doesn't need, the Drigmies don't need source at the moment. I don't know why they wouldn't need source at the moment. I don't know if these 3 Drigmies are doing anything. I don't think they are. Because they're not here on the hedge. And things have slowed down now that I've just got that one Drigmee going. So... I'm gonna put the source jar there. Now they seem to be running. I think they have to be within a block of the hedge. The hedge, whatever. And they weren't. So. Whoops. That's not right. How do I do this again? I right click this and then I click the source jar. Yes. Okay. So now I have to go fix the relay. Because I done broke it. No, I didn't. Okay. Sending to one location. No, take location set, which is, I think, fine. Because it links to these automatically. I think. I'm so confused if this is working or not. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna put it there and let it go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then like here and then here should be right. So this one it might not be taking from now. I don't know if it's a 5-block square or a 5-block radius. So, I wish it would tell me, like, what it is or is not taking from. I wish it would, like, show me, like, oh, it's taking from these things, you know? But it does not. I just need to make more source jars. Just like plain and simple, I just need more source jars. So. I'll make a stack of these slabs. Ooh! I don't know what that was. That did not feel, like, good at all. That did not feel good at all. Oh my god. That was miserable. Like, I don't even know what that was just now. So, I think now that she has 2 farms, and now that she's a level 2 farm, I think she can work 2 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or key, I guess, because it's ace. But I think ace can work 2 fields now. So I want to give that a try. I want to see if I can get them working like 2 fields. That way I can get even more source from them. So, and since I have FTB chunks loading everything, I should be good to remove these chunk loaders. Which I definitely did not spawn in instead of, you know, actually, you know, making them. Nope. Definitely not. It did not happen. It definitely did, just to be clear. I was getting annoyed. I was off camera. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spawn in a few chunk loaders, call it good. You know, because things are not getting constructed because they're not loaded. And so I went in and I did that. So And, now, you know, like, the problem was that if I was over here so that Michaela was loaded, the other two builders, well, Faye, like, whatever the guy over there's name is, because I didn't even have Faye at the time, I don't think. But the other builders were not building, basically. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix this by just, you know, adding in all of these chunk loaders. And so I just added in a few chunk loaders here and there. So that everything was loaded and everything was running, and it worked. But now that I don't need these running, because I have the entire colony chunk loaded via FTB chunks, I'm going to remove these illegal chunk loaders. Technically, one of them is legal, because I did, in fact, you know, do one of those on camera. But yeah, I after fighting with chunk loaders and everything, I decided to just set up FTB chunks instead. Because it was getting to be a real honest pain. You know, setting up these chunk loaders and everything, so. Alright. I have collected all the chunk loaders, which hopefully means that there are no more chunk loaders. And thus, hopefully, the only chunk loaders are the FTB chunk loaders. So, let's see. Let me get a field block. And we'll get some water. And then we will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the water there. Place down a slab on top. And add the field block. One, 2, 3, 4. I need a light there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one there. And one there. And then one there. There. And then one there. That should light everything up. Now, if I go into here, I should be able to tell her to utilize both fields, which is good. And in this field, we can get the... What was it called? Fluffy. We'll get the Fluffy going in this field. So that should give her 2 fields to go off of. And so now I need to make a source link an agronomic source link. I need a source jar. And a source relay. Of course, I'm missing the source gem blocks. So we will place the ergonomic source link right here on the corner. We'll place the source jar. Actually, we'll place the relay here. We'll place the source jar. This is not aligned properly. Place the ergonomic source link right there. We'll place the source jar there. And this source jar can send to this relay. This relay hopefully is within range of that source jar. Yay! And then that source jar will send to the next relay, and thus we are good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, that should help. And of course, right as I unmute, that's immediately when my freaking microphone or my USB ports are like, all right, time to disconnect. I really hate this freaking computer. Like, it is so bad. I'm not even joking. This freaking computer sucks. But that should light everything up pretty well on this side. So that should be beneficial. What it should also do is make the it should make it so that these grow faster. So I also wonder if I should put growth accelerators underneath or not, just to make them grow faster. I just don't know. Like, I don't know if I need to, per se. So, like, that's kind of the thing that's I'm, like, debating on. Because I don't know if I really need to add, you know, growth accelerators to it. Or if that might just be, like, straight up overkill, you know? So, what do we need for the barracks? 85 stone, one source relay, 73 gravel, 455 arcwood stairs, 12 polished deep slate, 4 basic spell turrets. Never made those before. So that should be interesting. 334 arcwood slabs, 9 red wool, 172 stone brick, 365 arcwood plank, 4 arcane pedestals, 1 black wool, 152 andesite, 200 arcwood fences, 13 green wool, and 8 mage-light sconces. So some of these are items I've never made before. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Whoops. I keep going up there. Oh yeah, my containment jar for bees that I don't think is actually doing anything. I'm gonna put that here. So. But I don't think it's actually doing anything, but still. So 85 stone. One source relay. Which these need source gem blocks. One source relay. 73 gravel. Arcwood stairs. Which I'm going to need a lot of. I don't know if I can use these in this. No, I cannot. I wonder if there's a way to set that up, though. In either case, guess I'll just throw those in there for now. And then we will make some arcwood stairs. Need 455. So now I just need 7 more. So that should be my 455 stairs. Speaking of arcwood, I need arcwood slabs as well. So 334. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Speaking of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Okay. Because this didn't make a full stack at the end. And so then that concerned me that the other one didn't either. So 120. So I need another 10 more. So that should be enough slabs. Now I still need the arcwood planks, of which I need 368 of. But before that, let's get these 220 or 200 Arcwood fences. Which should be, I should have it from that. 3 times 64. So I need another, so I need 3 stacks, plus I need 8. So I made way too many. There's also every chance that some of this is already available, so. So now we can make Arcwood planks, of which we need 368. So let me grab that. $491 take away 368. 123 of them should be left over. So that's what I need in the way of planks. Alright. That's Arcwood planks. That's Arcwood. And that's all the Arcwood, basically. I need polished deep slate. Which I'm not seeing one called just polished deep slate. It is in, it says it's here. This is all cut. Polished cut, deep slate, pillar. What? Oh, cobbled deep slate goes into polished deep slate? That's interesting. So it's not polished deep slate, it's polished cobbled deep slate. If we're being honest. That's interesting. Basic spell turret. Ooh. That's fancy. I was gonna say, am I not gonna have the source gems? Let me see, this is the imbuement chamber. Let me put one of these in. I'm gonna make a hopper. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Hopper in. And then, well, I mean, I need to be on that side. Actually, here would be a better idea. Let's do this. Put the chest here. Put the hopper there. That gave me a block of amethyst. I need a filter somehow. On one hand, that does tell me that yes, I can hopper out. On the other hand, I seem to be out of source everywhere. Good grief. like, this thing, the collector, drained every last bit of my source. So, yeesh. Well, for now, let's put this source jar here. That way I can start getting some of the source gems in there. And
I can help you with that.
what I can do is... no, that's not gonna work. Here, this'll work. What I'll do is I'll run an importer from here over to this. Let me go one block down. And then, where am I trying to get this to? That is the question. Also, I had an interesting dream last night. I'm trying to get it to connect to... 225,771. Trying to get to 225,771. 227. $225? Where am I? $225 is this way. Okay. So I need to go 2 blocks that way. But yeah, I had this interesting dream last night. I'm not sure how familiar anyone is with the YouTuber Nico B. But I had a dream last night where I ended up doing like a YouTube series with him. And here we go. Hey, that's right where I want it. Okay. It's exactly right there. So I did this series, like, I got together with Nico B in the dream. And the idea was that he was doing a series based off of a video game from, like, the olden days. So I don't need this cable anymore, because this connects here. I'm still going to keep that there open, because I use that for my backpack. It's an easy way when I come back from a dungeon to just like import stuff into the system. But so I was doing this series where he was like, I was doing a series with him basically, where I was playing a game from like my childhood with him basically, and I don't think that the game we were playing is a real game. I have extremely vivid memories of the game as if it was a real game. But I don't think it was. And the main reason that I don't think it was is because the game itself was a game about a mall, basically. The idea being that you are this kid whose father owns a mall. And this particular mall that he owns is having some like weird stuff going on in it. That is a link cable. That is not an import cable. I need a filtered import cable, which I don't even have an import cable to make a filtered import cable. I don't have a barrel. Barrel. Filtered import. There we go. And so now what I can do is I can tell it to import source gem block and source gem only. Just like that. Good grief. All of my source jars are empty. I need more source. Holy gosh. Like, what the heck? So then what I do is I throw 30 blocks of amethyst into here. And now it will sit here and convert 30 blocks of amethyst into 30 blocks of source gems. So awesome. And of course now it's out of source. I think I'm gonna disable those drigmies for a bit. Like, wow. Do I have... Yes, I have a dispel. Spell. So I think I'm going to go ahead and dispel these drigmies for a little bit. Hello? It was legitimately not letting me cast. I don't know why. I'm gonna leave one Drigme running instead of 4. Just because that will use vastly less source than I was using. So, Plus, I don't really need these resources that heavily. My main thing was that I was hoping that the bee here, like that I would get like honeycomb or something from the bee. And it appears as though that is not the case. So, I'm going to dispel. There we go. And, because, like, the issue that I'm having is that I need honeycomb and honey and things like that. But I have no real way of automating this, at least that I know of. I wonder if Create can automate that. So, something I should probably look into. But this should hopefully use vastly less source. So hopefully I will now be able to build up some source out of the two fields. There is also always the case that the other field isn't running yet because maybe they need a hoe, which I completely forgot about. So, nope, I mean, it's not running, but yeah, I don't think they have seeds. They do have wheat seeds. Why you no work on freaking farm then? Why you know, like, plant? I am gonna say that I've never actually, like, had to deal with running out of source before. Mostly because I never got into the finer things of, you know, Ars Nouveau. Oh wait, this is the fluffy seeds. These are not regular seeds. I don't need to, like, hire a second person to work here for a second thing, right? That was weird. It was disabled because it was listed as unused. So, this will get us some crop growth going. There we go. That'll get us some stuff from this ergonomic source link going. So hopefully this farmer will actually, like, do that. The fact that it's dark in this corner concerns me. Like, it wasn't dark enough, but I don't care. I'm going to light it up anyway. Silas needs stuff. Fisher needs stuff. Cowhand's hut and Chicken Farmer's hut both need stuff. I didn't even know I had people there. Huh. Also, glow lichen is in my freaking backpack for some reason. That was odd. Alright, so hopefully that will make it work. So, I can only hire one person, so clearly that was not the thing that mattered. So, I don't know. I don't know why it was being weird. I do not know why it was being weird. There are more, like, better ways to build source. Let's see. Generating more from more nourishing food. Sourceberry food is worth far more than other mundane food. Additionally, the mycelial source link will convert grass on dirt in the 3x3 below it into mycelium. It will grow mushrooms around it, given that the space is empty. Source link will also pull items from nearby pedestals. Generate source by consuming potions from adjacent potion jars. The amount of source varies per potion and is dependent on the complexity. Bonus source is given for the length and level of the potion with multipliers. Utilizing Wixies and potion melders is recommended for creating highly complex potions. Vitalik Source Link generates a moderate amount of source from nearby mob death and animal breeding. Additionally, the Vitalik Source Link will generate passive mana from nearby animals and will accelerate their growth. Volcanic Source Link generates source by consuming burnable items. Arcwood logs generate bonus mana, with blazing arcwood generating the most. It produces heat, used for spawning lava lilies and converting stone into lava. The volcanic source link automatically outputs to nearby jars, starting with the one closest to it. Nearby blazing arcwood items will be burned up in exchange for a chunk of mana, moderate amount of heat. Source link will also take items from surrounding pedestals. Volcanic Source Link will occasionally convert stone into magma blocks into lava, given that these blocks exist beneath it. In its 3x3 area, conversion is dependent on the amount of heat it has produced over time. It will also spawn lava lilies adjacent to it, given that there is nothing covering the lava. Lava lilies may be harvested and used for decoration. Alright. Let's see. Trying to think of the best way to do that. You know what? I have this system right here already. Source link. Let me grab the volcanic source link, of which I need a bucket of lava. Can I? Yes, I do have fire essence. Okay. So let's make a volcanic source link. We're gonna need to make an arcane pedestal. An export cable. Some coal, actually some arc wood, because we have all of this blazing arc wood, right? So what if I do this? Because I don't want this to like invigorate any of this stuff, right? So let's do, we'll put the pedestal here, and then the export under it, and we tell it to export blazing arc wood into the pedestal. Did I ever finish what I was saying about my dream? Also, voice crack? Random? Sorry, I get distracted really easily. So I don't think I ever mentioned, like, I don't think I finished talking about, like, that dream that I was having. Can I jump up this? I may have screwed myself on that. No, oh my gosh. There we go. Just like that. And now there's blazing arcwood in that pedestal. Nice! Alrighty. So then what we do is we don't put the source link back into the system. Instead, we put the source link right there. And then that source goes right into the jars. Ta-da! There we go. We now also have blazing arcwood producing some source. So hopefully this will help. It will probably help more once all of this amethyst is done. Converting into source gem blocks. So, but yeah. I think it's going to take a little bit before I actually have any source. But at least it's working. And that's what's important. Is that we have source going in and source coming out. So I need to eat something, apparently. I'm feeling that need to eat. I'm looking around trying to think of what I have around me to eat. And it looks like I've got Doritos and Reese's. And pickles. So, I'm going to eat a couple of Reese's. Let's see how our town hall is coming. How about that? Did that lead literally just go up? Oh, there it is. So I don't know if that fence will still be there when it's done. So I'm going to move my horse elsewhere for now. I think I will just put the horse right there. I think that will work fine. So, we're getting somewhere though with our source gems. We went from 23 to 17 amethyst in waiting, so Reese's. It's the good stuff. Alright. Let's finish getting these ingredients. Now that I can make the spell turrets. At least I can. once I convert those. I bet you all forgot that that's what we were even doing. I know I did. I literally saw the spell turrets in my inventory and I went, oh right. All of that was because of the source links. I still need 80 more stone brick. Now the question is, I'm trying to see, because I have a lot of stone brick, right? So I want to see if I can make some stone brick out of all these, like, cracked stone brick, moss stone brick, and so on. And it looks like I can. Take away 64, so I just need another 16. Alright. Never have I been so happy to have a chisel mod. Than now, really. Oh, I need 4 arcane pedestals. Alrighty. Cool. I had the ingredients. I was a little worried. I need 1 black wool. I do not have black dye. I have no dye essence, neither. That's unfortunate. I might want to consider that. I mean, I guess not, because I do have the flower essence. I need 152 andesite. I actually have to go mine more. So, okay, let me try again to tell this story here. So Nico B and I think it was somebody else as well, but I don't remember who. We were playing this game that, according to the dream, was something from, like, when I was a kid. I apparently played it a lot, but I was never able to beat it. The idea behind the dream being that it was one of the idea behind the game, I should say, being that it was one of those games that's like a puzzle game. But it's not just solving the puzzles. It's solving the puzzles in, like, the right order. Oh yeah, this is something I did. I mined a lot. And the main reason I mined a lot is because it went in here. Those went in here, didn't they? Because they were just standard stone. it was one of those games where you could, like, screw yourself up royally by doing things in the wrong order. You know, one of those ancient puzzle games, you know, where the idea was less about, you know, solving the puzzle as a puzzle and more about solving, you know, the exact time to use an item. And like, oh, you know, you can use this item at any point on basically anything. But of course, you never know if that's what you're actually, you know, like if that's the actual solution. And I think one reason for the fact that that was the dream was because that really was my childhood. I played a lot and loved all of those games. You know, all of those puzzle games where it's like, hey, you know, sit down, try to solve a puzzle. And then it's like, okay, but, you know, let's say you get a golf club in the game. Well, the golf club can be given to basically any NPC. And therefore, one of the puzzles you have to solve is which NPC is the actual one that needs the golf club, you know. And so the idea of the dream was that we were playing this game, again, about a kid that was the son of a the owner, you know, he was the son of the owner of a mall. I don't remember what the mall was called. The mascot for the mall was a king, but it wasn't just that he was a king. It was like he was a car. He was a car and a king, you know. So the idea was like that he was he was a king. He was dressed in like gold armor. He had a crown. But then, like, instead of like a human head, he had like a windshield as like this visor across his eyes. And then like the you know, instead of like skin, he had this like metal, like gold, like face. It was really interesting. And I wish I could remember what the name of the mall was. Because the name of the mall, like, the king makes more sense when you know the name of the mall, because, like, the name of the mall was based off of the king. So, but basically, like, we were playing a game, you know, we were playing the game, and, like, there is, like, a real-life mall based off of, or I should say, like, the game is based off of, like, a real-life mall in the dream. Not an actual real-life mall in, you know, real life. But in the dream, it was a real mall. What am I doing? I have freaking break. 3x3 mine. I have the freaking break spell. Why am I mining in this most obtuse way? But so, like, Nico and I sat down and we played this game, for his channel. And at the end of the game, you you know, the game is like, hey, you know, make sure to visit such and such mall. And so we decided that as like, so sometimes, if you don't know Nico B, sometimes he does bonus episodes after the Let's Play, where he goes in and he does some like extra content from the series, you know, that he didn't do normally, or things like that. And so we were like, well, hey, you know, we just finished the Let's Play of the game. Let's go to the mall. And this mall is in like Florida or something like that. So we have to go all the way down there. You know, in order to go to this mall. But we go down to the mall and we like record ourselves at the mall, hanging out, you know, doing whatever. During the entire thing, I am completely embarrassed. Because I don't like show my face on camera, right? You know, that's why I have a VTuber avatar. I mean, excuse me, I do show myself on camera. It's the little avatar that you're seeing on the screen. Yeah, I don't get that heavy into the whole VTuber thing, where it's like, oh, well, while you're streaming, you are that VTuber, you know? I mean, I am, and I don't, like, pretend, but, yeah, I don't pretend to be anybody other than who I am, but I'm not that character, you know, like Kizuna Ai and such, where they're like, I'm 2 years old because I've been, you know, doing videos for 2 years, you know, but it's like, actually, they're really like a 20-year-old, you know, person, and so I don't get into, like, that level of, you know, VTubing. So, but anyway, so, like, so Nico B and I, like, we go down and visit the mall just to see what, like, the real mall is like. And it's basically, you know, what the game was showing. It was an ancient game from, again, my childhood. You know, so putting it back in the 80s and 90s, you know. That's what I grew up with. I mean, I wasn't born until 1988, but a lot of what I grew up with and played were games from the 80s. So here I am, you know, playing these kinds of games, and so then we go to the mall, we hang out, you know, we, you know, go around the mall, things like that, you know, I show him the mall, you know, we hang out, we go to the theater that's there now, we watch a movie, and, you know, we do a bunch of stuff, you know, at the mall, basically. So, but then, like, once we're done, I'm like, so what exactly are we gonna, you know, like, put up in the way of the video? And so we have to, like, spend the time to sit there and, like, record, or not record, but, like, edit everything, you know, decide what parts to put in, what parts to not put in, etc. The weird part, was less the parts that I've been talking about. It was more the game itself. Let's see. That's 2 sets of 64 andesite. 170 take away those. $42. Good grief. That took way more work to find out 42 than it should have. That should give me some andesite, though. We've got the pedestals. Whoop, actually. I was looking at the stone bricks. I needed 152. So actually, I probably have too much now. Right? Only slightly. It was only by 18. So the game itself was the really interesting part. Again, the game itself was about a kid who, was the child of the owner. That's so much to say. Was the child of the owner of the mall, and the actual game itself was I'm trying to think of how to describe the game. Just because, it's been a while since I had the dream, so I'm trying to think of everything that happened. So, but so you played as the kid, and what it was that the mall had weird things going on. I know that's very descriptive, very helpful. But there were weird things going on in the mall. And you kind of had to figure out why they were going on, what was going on. One of the puzzles in the dream was that you had to go to this is just gonna be easier to do it this way, honestly. It's gonna be just as much work. So there was this I don't want to call it a band, but something akin to that, like a marching band type thing. I'm trying to think of what you would call it. But basically, they went around the whole of the mall and would play and sing and stuff like that. And one of the weird things that was going on involved that group. I don't remember any specifics on it, but I remember that was a big thing, was it was you've got to figure out the mystery about what's going on here. I know I'm doing a terrible job of telling the story, but that, again, is I don't remember it a lot, because, it was the dream I had earlier, so I don't fully remember a lot of it, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I wish I did remember it really well, just so that I could tell the story better. But, we had to go around and figure out, what was going on and why things were, why things were weird. You know, what was causing them, things like that. And it was all kinds of like paranormal stuff. Not like specifically like ghosts and things like that. But there were some of that. Some of it was that like you had to avoid getting lost in the mall. There were a couple of points where like something could happen, and like your character could actually get like, I don't know that I want to say the word kidnapped, but something to that degree. Let's see. Actually, let's put it right here. That way it lines up with that. God, I really, like, I'm sorry that I can't remember this better. It really sucks, because it was a really interesting dream, but I didn't think to, like, write it down in the dream journal that I keep. So I didn't end up, like, you know, keeping it. I'm, like, trying to remember as much as I can, but there's so little of it that I actually remember. So, I mean, I tried to tell you the story. So, but yeah, it was just, it was a weird dream. All in all, it was a weird dream. I know that's not great to just leave it off at that. But it was just, again, first off, like, I've never even met Nico B in real life. As much as I would love to, you know, meet him, hang out with him, etc., like, I don't think that's probably ever gonna happen. It would be, you know, fantastic and fun to do. And if, you know, anything were to happen that allowed me to, I would be ecstatic over that. So, but the chances are so low of ever actually, like, you know, being able to meet with Nico B. So, I just realized, I've been sitting here being like, you know, I'm waiting on the university. It's not done yet. Like, this is taking a long time. I hope that these chunks actually are loaded without the chunk loader. I mean, I do have the chunks loaded via FTB. You know? So I feel like they should be. But, like, maybe they're not anymore. And that would suck, because I discarded all of those chunk loaders. You know? Because they were cheaty. They were cheaty chunk loaders. So, you know, I got rid of them when I thought that I had a method dealt with. That's interesting. It does not replenish if what it would replenish off of is in your hand. Interesting, though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something like this. One thing I do remember from the dream is that the game was so old, and tell me if you even know what this means. The game was on floppy disk. And the copy that Nico had was so old and so damaged. That one of the cutscenes, which I find hilarious, because games back then didn't have cutscenes, but one of the cutscenes wouldn't play. And it was all we could do to fight with it and try to get it to work. But no matter what Nico or I did, we could not get the cutscene to play properly. That was the ending cutscene of the game. So it was kind of a big deal that it wasn't working, because it's great. You don't get that satisfaction of actually finishing the game, So that should work pretty well. I don't know that this needs to be raised at all. I guess I'll raise it along here. Just along this side. Do something kind of like that. But yeah, it was interesting. So we went to the mall and we went around and we explored it and things like that. And then we left. But the method of we had to go back to wherever we were, because I don't know where Nico B lives. But he's shown his house, so I know what his house looks like, and so I could I could dream about being in his house, but I don't know where his house is, and so I don't know where his house is or anything. So, but we would get, we went back and we went back to his house. We did the editing. But to get back to his house, we had to take a boat. And we bought, so the boat itself was a liner that left at the mall. Hopefully this isn't too loud, crunchy munchy, They are Doritos. So. Well, she's building at the moment, but I'm also over here. I'm going to take a snapshot of what it looks like now. I'm going to run over here. I think is it Faye that's the one doing the town hall right now? I think it's Faye that's doing the town hall. Yes. I'm gonna run over here to where the barracks are. I do see, I mean, I might have just gotten close enough, but I do see Silas currently working. And he was working inside the barracks, so maybe chunks are loaded? Hello, Tazin. Again, sorry if I'm like crunchy munchy, but I gotta eat something because I'm hypoglycemic. I don't want to like stop the stream for half an hour just so I can go make freaking food. You know? I still haven't set up a way to make the ancient tome yet. Aside from being hungry, I'm alright. Let me know if, you know, it's too loud as I'm like munching. You know? I just, I want to have to like sit down and stop and go do, you know, a bunch of things just to get, you know, food right now. So here we are. Go into SC colonies, recipes. And we will rename this. Recipe Ancient Tome. Mine Colony's Ancient Tome. That is not a recipe. That's something completely different. Let me get an actual recipe. Ancient Tome. Yeah, there we go. Crafted shape. Alright. So the item result is Mine Colonies Ancient Tome. Right? No. It's Ancient Tome. With no underscore. I gotta think of what this recipe could be. To get this Mine Colony's Ancient Tome. I think a book, since it's a tome. Some Minecraft book. The question is, what else should it use? I'm wondering if it should be like maybe some source, you know, some source gems. What is that? Vial of Arcane Extraction. Hmm. Hmm. How about this? We'll do... Well, if I did the enchanting apparatus. Like, what if I did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what if I did every essence? I wonder if I can do that. Let me try that. Let me go into... the SC Colonies folder. We'll go to our mods. We'll find Ars Nouveau. And then we'll go to their data section. We'll go to... is it just Ars Nouveau? Let's see. That's what I'm seeing. I'm trying to make a fit that to screen. I'm trying to make a recipe. And I believe that it's in here. It's probably in recipes itself. Let me see if I can find the spell power. Thread spell power. Yes. Thread of spell power right here. So I'm going to drop that into here. I'm going to open this. And then let's see. So type enchanting apparatus. The output item is going to be Mine Colonies Ancient Tome. At Ars Nouveau Source Gem. Ars Nouveau Source Gem. That's actually what it is. So change the Mage Bloom into Source Gem. And then the reagent, instead of being Ars Nouveau blank thread, will be Minecraft book. Like that. And then I just need to come in here, change the name to Ancient Tome, like so. And what that should do is after, and this is the nice thing about data packs, after a quick close and reload of the world, the recipe should just automatically work. Have to close Minecraft all the way down and start over and such, you know? Which you used to have to. So now if I search Ancient Tome, there is still no recipe for it. That makes no sense. Because that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Ancient Tome Enchanting. Let's try something else. What I'm going to do this time is do what I was originally going to do. Which is set up da 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 da. What am I snacking on? I am snacking on Doritos. I assumed that I wouldn't need this, so I deleted it. So, hence why I'm having to bring it back. So this is a standard Minecraft recipe system. Now, like, I didn't change anything that would, like, break this recipe, but since something didn't work right, let's do this. Ars Nouveau. Well, what are the essences again? Abjuration. Abjuration essence. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9 items. Abjuration, conjuration. Air, earth. That's a problem. Air, earth. Fire, manipulation. Fire essence. Manipulation. Water essence, which is W. G for gem. Source gem. B for book, which is Minecraft book. And then the pattern is AC air E book F MWG. Cool Ranch. These are nacho cheese. So here's the pattern. AC square EBF MWG. And a 3x3. And then the result is Mine Colony's Ancient Tome. You know what? That might have been the issue. It's Ancient Tome, not Ancient Tome. There's no underscore here. Let's give that a try. Because that works. Great. So what it will do is it will add 2 recipes to the, like it'll add both recipes. But it's just a matter of deleting one of them. So they're the ones in the red bag. Ancient Tome. Hey! That was the issue. It was the extra underscore. All I had to do was fix that one thing. Cool. So, what I need to do is I need to set up a multitude of imbuements and let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. I'm probably not going to have enough of this. Probably going to have to make more. But I need 23 or 21 of these. Oops. I ran out of source gems. Let me just make another stack of gold nuggies. What do I need to make source stone? More source gems. Oh, good. That might be enough. So, pedestal, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Darn it! Ran out of source stone. Not too surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Well, that's 19.
My best work for you.
I need 21. So I just need 2 more. Alrighty, I'll see ya. So, what I need to do is this. Nah. We can do that. And the reason I'm doing this is so that I can have one pedestal that will make every type of essence. Without needing to go in and do it by hand. You know, especially if I'm going to be making multiples. So, Bink, Starbuncle Shard, Water, Snow, Kelp, and last but not least, whatever this one is. And then I can take 7 source gems. And I can do that. And just like that, I will now have one of every essence being constructed. Whoops. Also, I still have the display capture up. Boop. Zoom in. And then, once all of these are done being crafted, which they're going to take a little while to do, we'll have more. We'll have all the essences. This is out of source, and that's out of amethyst. Rather. We are starting to fill up on source, which is good. So, since I have some source, I'm going to put one here and one here. And apparently that is not enough. Apparently they cannot reach everything. That's really annoying. Well, if I put them here and here. There we go. Oh, this one can hit all 4 of these. In that case, I'll place that there. So let's make a source relay. Let's just make 2 source relays. And that one can pull from there. This one can pull from here. And then this one can send to that one. Oh, right. Take from, send to there. Take from, send to there. And send to there. Right? I still did it wrong. Somehow. I think. Either that or that one was just empty. Can I just do that? Nope, that's... Do that. Ah! I don't remember how to do this, even though I just did it. Send to, take from. Send to, take from. Okay. They're now sending to and taking from. That was an absolute pain. But hey, just like that, we now have all of the essences. And I can put one on each of these. And I can get a source gem. And then I can get a book. And just like that, bada bing, bada boom. One ancient tome. So I know that you normally can get ancient tomes from the Mine Colony's bandits. I don't have those. I have those disabled. So Ben Ye Goldwell.
Work, work.
Alright, no guards nearby. I see.
I could help you with that.
I could have made it easier by simply changing this recipe so it didn't need an ancient tome. But this makes it so that it takes a little bit more work at least. You can't just hand him a book. So. I think that's fine. I don't need to be going out 100 blocks to get to anybody. Also, are you actually enchanting? This seems like it's taking a while. I have no idea what he's going to make out of that, but I guess he'll make something in the end. That said, One thing I noticed when the world was loading was that it didn't list these chunks as loaded. No, she is working. She absolutely is working. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that it is working. It's just that it's taken this long to build this thing because it's freaking huge. I need a level 3 farm or multiple farms. White wool and feathers. Let's do that. White wool. Feathers. Not that they ever seem to trample crops, but I'd rather be sure. I need a level 3 mine and a level 3 forester's hut. Okay. Well, let's get those then. Well, let's not get those like completely. What I need are I need forester's huts equaling up to level 3 and mines equaling up to level 3. And those I can do. So, like, I can do those easy. Glug, 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 glug. I think. Or is it draining? Hang on. Into tablet. Glug, 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 glug. I need to set up something that can actually, like, keep these mana pools topped off. That mana pool is full. So, oh, I think my tablet is now full. Yes, it is. Cool. Very good. Let's grab us some coal blocks. Let me just grab like a full stack of coal blocks and light them up. Boom. Get the mana going. Very good. I was gonna say, I don't think this volcanic source link is working at the moment. Because I don't actually have any source shards over there. That is not how that works. Thank you. That was interesting, to say the least. So now, this volcanic source link is going to start filling up all of these instead of just, you know, like one that's over here. Because now it's going to the depositor, which can deposit out to, like, here, I think. I don't remember if it's a 3x3 or a 5x5. Probably a 5x5. That tends to be how these work. Within 5 blocks. So is that a 5x5? Like, within 5 blocks as in 2x2? I don't know. Well, in either case, Source is coming in pretty well. So let's see how adding one more of these Drigmies goes. Because I do have more now than what I had in the way of Source. So let's summon a second Drigmee to get this stuff running a little bit faster. And see how it goes. Speaking of which, okay, those do connect. In that case, let's see, where is my create stuff in relation to that? It's all over here, isn't it? Water wheel ends here. Whoops. It does in fact end there. But so too does a pipe. That is... Actually, it's 1 block under. I think right there is where it is. Let's add a gearbox. Yep, that's where it is. Alright. Cool. This'll work. In that case. So right here is where I put it. And this pipe runs underneath as well. So that technically works for me. Resizer. What does that cost? That's a nether star. Well then, that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, it could. I don't have anything preventing me from fighting the Wither right now. I am stuck. Alright. So that's where the bees are. It's right there. Nope. Not escaping. I can't get up. I hate this so much. Hate these freaking pipes that are not full blocks. Oh, actually, I guess I could have ran a shaft. Well, I'd rather run a gearbox. Just so that I'm sure that there's no way the bees can get through. So. I don't think they can get through that, but by doing that, now I can guarantee that they can't. So. I also really badly need to, like, replace this stone with something else. You know, I need to, like, replace this floor. Alright, so there's the gearbox. So let's get a cogwheel going. Do I need a large one? I don't think I need a large one. Let me make a normal sized cogwheel. And then a pump. I'm gonna need fluid pipe. What do you mean I have no copper ingots? Seriously? I have 2,000 raw copper. And yet I have no ingots. Like, what the heck? And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up like this, where it's going to go into a tank. You know, it's going to have the pump, it's going to rotate the pump, it's going to go through some things to a tank. And then that will then deposit into a spout with a depot. So let's make some copper piping. I mean, might need more than that. I need a cogwheel. Let me make a couple of those. Never mind, I guess. Ah! Yes! Good point. Good point. How would I change that? I don't seem to be able to actually rotate this in the right direction that I need it to be. Let's see. Because I'm going to need it to go this way. Oh, fudge. What would be the best way to do this? Give me a building block. I can put that against. So that's where I want it. Which means the cogwheel needs to be facing upward and going that direction. I think I can do it if I put it here. If I do that. Because then I can do this. And then I can make more cogs. And then I can make a gearbox. Like that. Yay! Okay. So that works. So now the trick is I need to build a pump. I need to build a tank. One that can then spout down into a depot. Stop with the eggs. So let's build a fluid tank. Of which I have no barrels to do so, nor any copper sheets. So there's that. Let me just throw these into here. I know that obviously I have the create thing, but I'm just gonna do that. Crank away! Actually, before I go doing that by hand, could I attach that down here anywhere? Yes. Let's do that. We'll do another gearbox. Here. Make it a vertical one. And then we can put the press here. And the depot there. And the copper ring gets to go there. Bong. Ta-da! Bong. Bong. Alright. So let's start out by making a fluid tank while that's running. Bonk. Two, three, four. Cool. Alright. So now, what we can do is that's right there. directly under that light. So that's right here. The wall is right here. So let's do this. I want it underneath everything, like so. And then I need pipe. And then I can silk touch that block. Down! That was really annoying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that is not even facing the right direction. Hey! Look at it go! It's pulling the honey. Grab these. Throw them into the system. I'm gonna need more pipe. Or no, I'm not gonna need more pipe. I'm fine with the pipe. Well, yeah. I'll probably end up needing more pipe. I need more barrels here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and grab some more fluid tank. There's nothing going in here at the moment. Boom! I forgot that that's how that worked. So, now then. What I want to do is use this as like you know, the pipe comes up from here type thing. The depot. Yes, I have a depot. Okay. Cool. I just done goofed that completely. This is what I wanted. And depot there. So then I'll have the spout above it. And then I'll have these fluid pipes that come in here, and the spout will be there. Which... There we go. Okay. So now what I'm gonna need is... First off, more piping. I need more fluid pipe. And then I'm gonna need another pump so that I can pump the honey out from that. And that can come up like so. Connect to the spout up there. And now, what I need to do is take the create power that I have here with this like gearbox and such, and carry it over there. So let me do it this way. Grab a cog. Actually, no, I need a gearbox. So I'm going to take the power over this way and have it turn. I need to put a gearbox here, which I bet just turned the mechanical pump around. It did. You start to learn these things as you work with the mods. Okay. So now I need to bring the power over to here, which is going to involve a series of cogwheels, such like this. And then it's just shafts that I can use from there. I just gotta make some more shafts. There we go. And cogwheel goes here, starts pumping that out. Oh my god. I'm going to have that was sending. I do not yet have the spout there. I would like to not have that be sending yet. It was as I placed it down, I went, wait a minute. I'm going to need a space open to access that. So now we get our spout, which is a copper casing, which is stripped logs and copper ingot. I only grabbed 5 copper, so this will give me some extra in case I need it. I'm just going to dump my inventory into here and go from there. So, spout. Let's grab one of those. Let's place said spout right there. Thus, setting that up and ready to pour. So now, we just put that gear there, and with that, the honey should begin to pull out and into the spout. Yay! And just like that, we now have a fluid container with honey in it. And we can do a filtered import cable into this depot. Because really the only thing that should be using is freaking honey block. Or, honey. So that we can do that. Which I would like that to be 1 block lower. so that I don't have that open. So I can put that there. Honey Batel. So import only allow honey bottles to be imported. Whoops. So then if I put glass Batel there. Nice. It works. I love it. And now whenever there's honey, the honey will come up. Now whenever there's honey, the honey will pull into that tank, then pull further into this spout, of which I think I put the wrench. No? Where did I put the wrench? Right there. I'm used to that being the Dominion rod. There we go. Now we can see when stuff is coming up. And thus we'll enter the pipe here. I think this is already, yeah, that's the corner right there. So now we can see when honey's flowing. And it'll come up here and into that. And then once all of these glass bottles have run up, we'll probably have enough glass bottles. So, I don't know if there's a way to auto shear. That would be the other thing I would like to do. Since I have 4, it would be nice to set it up so that 2 are getting honey and 2 are getting the honeycomb. But I also don't know how much I'm going to need honeycomb. So, there is always making honey essence. Which is the honey agglomeratio, which is, I would need, what? 4, 8. I would need 8 honeycomb. And then I could make anything, really. So... honeycomb is used for waxing, for the bee shelf, further waxing, for the honey extractor, which is not actually a honey extractor. It just makes the stuff. It just turns a villager into a beekeeper. We can make candles, honey agglomeratio, beehives. Mostly it looks like it's just like waxing stuff. So I think that's going to be fine. I don't really think I need to worry too much about getting honeycomb. Honey is what I'm probably going to need more. So, but alright. Voice crack. But alright. So now we have honeycomb going. Or honey, rather, going. Oh. Yep. Am I really out of... You took 1,000 blocks of blazing arc wood? It took you 1,000 blocks? Are you kidding me? Good gravy. Whoops. You took 1,000 blocks of that arc wood. That is insane. That it took all 1,000 blocks of blazing arc wood that I had. Well, you know what? You can use coal then. Because I ain't doing that again. I actually do need blazing arc wood. You know? Let's see. Let me grab some source gems. And we'll do all of these again. So, air essence. Fire essence. Water essence. Abjuration. Conjuration. Earth essence. And manipulation. There we go. So now I have all of the essences marked, thus allowing me to know what each one is if I need a specific one, which is more likely than you might think that I will. So, cool. Let's see. I think I did finish giving the barracks dude what he needed. Whoosh. He is working on it. He do be working on the barracks. So now you enchanted something, right?
Work.
You need another ancient tome. So I guess did somebody pick that up and bring it here then? They bring it to the storehouse? Is that where my new enchanted book has gone? Sharpness 1. Good. Thanks. That is definitely what I needed, is a Sharpness 1 book. Hey, You haven't been able to work in a while. What do you need? Just torches?
I can help you with that.
Is that really all you need? I mean, I have 11 torches.
I'm going to do my best work for you. I'm going to do my best work for you.
Like, is that really all you needed was torches? I'm checking to see. I don't think the university got built, but I don't think they finished the research yet. So just getting me some more living wood. All colonists are tucked into bed. Woo! Ow! Let's see. I have one research in progress. Okay. Good. So yes, that is in fact the case. I need 64 steak. Not streak, steak. I mean, I have raw beef. I can, in fact, go make some steak. Oh, hey! The town hall is done. I just noticed. Nice! Smoker. I don't think you can blast it. I think you can only smoke it. So I've still got my auto traders going. They do be trading. My traders, they do be trading. So first things first, I'm going to have somebody start researching. But then I'm going to need to bring somebody over here to start doing the research. Civilian outpost. 2 out of 2 research in progress. So you can have 2 research, but you can only have 1 person working on 1 research at a time. So if I want 2 research being done, I have to go and actually get another researcher. So that said, here is our town hall. It is fully upgraded. Well, upgrade to tier 2. And there is now this little basement area down here. So it's nice. There's a couple of barrels here that goes up to that tower. But yeah, our town hall do be looking spiffy. Do be looking like a regular castle. I guarantee you that next level it will look even more like a castle. So, I know that for a fact. I've done the level 3 town hall. I mean, I've done level 5. I've gotten it to level 5. So, I can guarantee you that by then it will really look like a town hall. I realize, however, that the university, I don't think anybody actually, like, I think this residence is where the two people live, Michaela and Josephine, and that's the builder here and one person at the university. Which means I either need to build another residence that's closer, or I need to upgrade that residence for the extra person. Why don't we start by upgrading this residence? One chain, 3 polished andesite stair, 4 glass pane, 2 polished andesite panel, 1 lantern, 1 polished andesite panel that is vertical stripe. The other one is just full. One stripped birch wood fence, 2 white beds, a brown carpet, 15 cobble, 2 stripped birch wood stair, torch, 14 stripped spruce log, 9 andesite stair, and 80 andesite. So let's get this upgraded, and once that's upgraded, then what we'll do is we'll move the other university person into there. So, and Michaela is going to work. I've started work on residence. How's that barrack coming along? Looking pretty close. Getting there. Chains. Let's see. I have 2 andesite panels, which are full, which is what I need. I need, that's why I have 3, because I need 1. I see. Yes, that makes sense. I'll take this 1 lantern. Glass panes, of which I need 4. Andesite. I need polished andesite stairs. Now, are those in here, or is that polished andesite used in the other thing? They are, in fact, in here. Okay. Got all that then. Andesite stair and 80 regular andesite. So I still need another 27 more andesite. In fact, I'll just do that. So I need birchwood, specifically the stripped variety. This is stripped log. I always do that. Also, apparently I need to eat. I mean, I do need to eat in real life sometime soon, so I might have to consider ending things soon. So 1 fence and 2 stairs. I have 1. I do have the 2 white beds. I need brown carpet. Just 1. I need 15 cobblestone. Need stripped spruce logs, which I thought I had. Maybe I only had just those 5. I don't remember. You who are watching probably know. I can make 10 at a time in this space. You know what? There we go. So I need 14 of those. And then I have the andesite stairs and the andesite. Cool. Now let's see what she actually needs to upgrade that. Because some of this is probably already in that stupid storehouse. Lantern, andesite. Well, I think she needed all of it.
Good day to you.
Not all of it. She did not need the andesite, and she did not need the glass panes. Or the cobble.
I can help you.
Be that way. Fine, then be that way. See if I care. Is this barrack done yet? I have other things I need you to be building. I see. There's a whole nother layer on top. Got it. So no, nowhere even close to being done yet. Got it. Let's upgrade the Mystic site. 22 living wood. 26 living rock. 12 living wood log. 8 cascading arc wood log fence. 8 mage light torches and 16 mage light sconces. I chose some interesting things for you to need there, it seems. This is why I needed more living wood, though. I might even need more living rock. For all I know. 22 living wood. Alright. And then 12. How about that? 26 living rock. Cascading arcwood log fence. Which I assume is 1-to-1. Yep. Now I just need the mage lights. I need 16 sconces. Three more. And then I need 8 mage light torches. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that is what I need. I don't remember what the cascading fences are for at all. That's a lot of dirt and cobblestone and other things. That's a lot of also other things. Hey, you took 2 of my lights. That's a lot of cobblestone that she dug up. Well then, there's that. I mean, just go ahead and, you know, I don't think you need all this cobblestone in here. I don't think you need any of this stuff in here, if I'm to be frank. I mean, I'd rather be Emily, but... that joke is so old and legitimately terrible. Why did I make a colony flag banner if you didn't need it? Like, was somebody else able to make that for you? I'm very confused. I hate that this axe is in that slot. She might move it, and thus that may have been completely pointless. But I might have grabbed resources she needs. No. She grabbed all of the resources she needs, I think. I think they all are legitimately in her inventory. All colonists are tucked into bed. Good. And into our new house. Whoop. Thanks for that game. Or computer, rather. Thanks for just randomly disconnecting me. It's so much fun. Every time. They finished work on residence. Awesome. I think that's this one. I don't know if I can see the change or not. Alright. So I don't currently have anybody to work at the university. But I do have courier, builder, farmer, cowhand. Alright, so now we've moved her over there. And then we're going to go over here to the university. And we're going to look for her. And we're going to hire her over here. Show employed. Show me that cowhand. It probably would have been better to find somebody who had the right knowledge and mana stats. But yeah, out of the two people that I was thinking of choosing, Mackenzie has the highest stats, so. Do, 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow, this is full of a lot of stuff. I really need to figure out what to do with this stuff. Let me grab all of the fur stuff. Like fur planks. Because I can move them into like a drawer. I've kind of stopped bothering to organize, though, which concerns me slightly for the state of, like, if something is already in here, and it just got sorted weird. But as far as I'm aware, anything that's in that chest is not in a drawer. So, at least, again, as far as I'm aware. Hey! Mystical Sight is done. Alright, well, there it is. Level 2 Mystic Sight. It's not much different. But now we have these cool little Amogus. Oh, yeah. Of course that's what the fences were for. Was for the mage light torches. Of course they were. Whoa. But yeah, now I have these little Amogus that are all over. That should increase colonist happiness, from what I understand. The fact that there's now a level 2 as opposed to just a level 1 Mystic Sight. So, at least if I'm understanding correctly. That said, I am going to need to run around and, like, update this map at some point. But there's the town hall. It's all nice and updated on the map. Oh, this area was updated. I wonder if it's just running around that does it. Like, if I don't even need to, like, take a map. You know, run around with a map or not. I don't actually know. Here's the edge of the colony, you can tell, because I cleared everything out in that direction. Alright. What do I need in the way of hiring people? 4 more. So let's do some speed hiring.
Good day to you.
You want 5 enchanted books. That's never happening.
Good day to you.
You want 4 cakes.
I can help you with that.
You also want enchant... Oh my gosh, what? I can't hire anybody. In that case. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say screw it. To the hiring system. And instead, we're going to tell it, go ahead and have kids be born. A new child, Cairo A. Cox, is now living in Mezior. Woo! 10 citizens means more workers, and more workers mean more resources. How did I not get that till just now? I'm at 21 citizens. Take arms, rudimentary regiment. Mighty barracks to strike fear in the enemy. All upgrades, all towers. It's only 8 guards, but your army must start somewhere. 30 soldiers makes for a prestigious colony. Grenade some backup, build an archery, build a combat academy. Neither of which I am anywhere close to doing. Limit breaker. Overlevel an enchantment with ancient tomes. The end. Enter the end portal. Follow an eye vendor. Visit all the biomes. Opamiv. T. Apotheotic spawner. Collect a mob spawner using Silk Touch. Slay the pharaoh and free the temple from his curse. Young's better desert temples. Okay. Super glue some blocks into a group. Assemble a windmill of maximum strength. Get launched more than 30 blocks by a weighted ejector. Mechanical press and basin to create fewer items from more. Pump from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite. Lower a hose pulley and watch it drain, or fill a body of fluid. Use the pulling end of a fluid pump or mechanical pump to collect water. Run a boiler at maximum level of power. Watch a fluid-containing item be emptied by an item drain. Use a steam engine to generate torque. Activate a steam whistle. Create a copper back tank and make it accumulate air pressure. Crushing wheels. I do have brass. So, I mean, that is something that we need to do. I have 48 brass. I also have brass seeds. But I don't have brass essence? Question mark? There's no essence in here. So there's no brass essence listed. Ah! That would be it. That would be why. I forgot to put the brass into the drawer. Hey. Now we're producing brass. Hey. New child is now living happily in Mezior. Your colony's population has grown to the limits of current management techniques. To accept more citizens, complete the research. 25 citizens is a lot. Hopefully you're keeping them alive. I am, actually. Okay. So we've done a lot with the colony. There are some other things that we need to do outside of the... Oh, no, I don't have an explorer's compass. That is not a thing in this mod pack. RIP. There are some things we need to do, though. Namely, we need to find some of these eyes. In a sunken ship, we can find the black eye. I think an igloo is where we find the cold eye. I've agreed, King. The Faded in Solitude legend says it will bring infinite fortune. I don't know where that is. It is told that it was forged by the first blacksmith of time. Belonged to one of the great sandworms. I is believed to have given our ancestors the knowledge of redstone. A powerful yet destructive artifact. The piglins swore to protect it at cost of their lives. So I assume that's something that we get by piglin trading. I can get the evil eye. We need to find a woodland mansion. Remembrance of the past lives of those who live and die. Or who live in death, rather. Need an undead soul. The phantom membrane is going to be a problem, though. Those who followed this eye were never seen again. Rumors say they found the great city of Atlantis. Or lost their way trying. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to start searching for these eyes. And I'm not entirely sure where any of them are. I know that somewhere over here, in this frozen area, there is probably an igloo. There is this little pyramid thing, which I think is the Young's Better Pyramids, which, by the way, is something special that I've been meaning to do for a while. Somewhere down here, I should have a warp scroll that can take us there. I just don't remember where. Is it in here? Do I warp scroll? There it is. So there's something neat that you can do with warp scrolls. Which is, let's see. Where would that be listed? Not in source, I didn't figure. Potions. Warp portals. Warp portals, like warp scrolls, provide a one-way teleport to any location, provided it is in the same direction. To construct a warp portal, build a frame from source stone or its variants to the shape of a rectangle and provide a full source jar nearby. Then throw a warp scroll with a written location into the frame. Given there is enough source nearby, the portal will be created. Portals can be built horizontal or vertical, from 1 to 1 to 21 by 21 in size. Warping does not cost any source after creation. Using a Dominion wand will change the texture of the portal. Neat. Magical portal that can send players, mobs, spells, and items to any location in the same dimension. So, what we want to do is get some source stone. Why is that all the way over there, I wonder? And we'll just do a 12 block portal. That sounds good to me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a portal room, I think. So we can have many portals. Trying to think of where I would want to build the portal, though. The portal room, rather. I guess here is fine. So... I like choked. We'll make it a grand, like, staircase down into the portal room. I think I need one more block. Because I want this to be the... I want to actually put stairs. So... actually... we'll do that. And then, let's do a little bit of repair. And then... from here, let's light things up a little bit. We'll make it a nice 3x3 room. And I think what I want to do is make it big. Make it a nice big room down here. Okay, well, that goes out into that. So, that's fun. Like, that opens into the create area. Which, I wonder if that might not be a better idea. Instead of making the stairs down that I did. Wonder if a better idea would just be to expand it right off of the create room here. Kind of like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess the problem is that I actually need that to be closer. When you think of it, I need it to be no farther away than here to be the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is still 6, though. So that's nice. So this is a 3 by 3 area there. This is one reason I play Mine Colonies. I'm not great at interior design. So, then we have this little staircase that goes down, and then here we are into the portal room. I don't think I can go this way. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. That'll make this much better then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Sorry, my sinuses are really acting up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Rip. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. One, two, three. Cool. I'm not gonna bother mining all of this gravel. I'm just gonna mine the stuff that's along the edge here, so that I can replace it with stone. There we go. Jace grew up and wants a job now. Cool. Go get you your jorb. And then at any point it'll come up and say like, Jace got a job as, you know, Jace took on this job. So, alright, let's see if this works the way I'm envisioning. The biggest issue is that I actually need it to be a 5 by 5 room, because I'm doing this, right? Lana grew up and wants a job. And that's the ceiling. So what if I do this? Instead of just an entryway like this, well, no, I only need to bring it down by 1. come to think of it. Because then the portals can be even with the floor, right? Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, like that. One, two, three. And then 1, 2, 3, like that. So yeah, I only need to bring this down by 1. Also, I'm noticing that this did not end up being a 3x3 room like I expected it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it because it's 6? Did it need to be 7? Let's knock out 1 block in it each direction here. See if that, like, fixes the room size. Whoops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes. I actually still need to go 1 more block back this way, too. Boop. Let there be light. And there was light. That was God. I was quoting God there. You know, if you believe in that stuff. Like, I've said it before, I'm not one of those people that cares about whether people know, like, what religion I believe in, which is none of them, by the way. Just because, like, if people are going to get upset, right, because you believe in X religion over X religion, or that you don't believe in any religion, etc., they're probably not the viewers that you want, you know? Because the moment that they find out that you do not believe the same thing as they do, it's going to go badly. You know? So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Like, it will... Honestly, it will probably end up going poorly. And if the concern is, you know, well, I don't want to make people angry at me. I mean, again, they're gonna get angry. You know? Like, let those that will get angry over something that is stupid get angry over something that is stupid. You know? It really does not matter. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, pretend I'm something I'm not. Just because well, somebody might get angry if they find out. Like, listen, and maybe this is just because of, you know, my situation with a very heavily abusive family, right? But, like, I've stopped caring. I told them such today. They completely ignored that I told them such, which means that tomorrow I'm going to tell them again, and I'm going to keep telling them until they stop ignoring. Because it's just not worth it, you know? And I know that certain religions would say, well, of course it's worth it. It's your eternal soul. Again, I don't believe in any of that. I don't believe that that's a thing. It doesn't matter if you believe or not. It's going to still happen. Your immortal soul. You need to care about your immortal soul. There's no proof. In fact, there's anti-proof about it. Like, no joke. There is literally... Like, fine. Let's say that some religion is true. It's none of the ones that currently exist. All of the ones that currently exist were invented by man. That's just how it is. Ah! I probably should have maybe put this in a 5x5. Whatever I do, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it this size. And I'll just keep, like, expanding it, like, that way. So. Also, I, again, do apologize for, you know. Like, I don't know what's been going on with my sinuses, especially right now, where I'm going like, you know, I did that one on purpose. But like, I don't know why, like, my sinuses are making me do that. It's really annoying. So, hey, this source jar is still full. So, all colonists are tucked into bed. Ooh, okay. Might want to sleep before we jump through this portal, but I'm going to grab this source jar. And this is the first time I've ever done this, so I have no idea how this works. Then we're going to come over this way. And we're going to plant the source jar right here. And with that... Boom! Thinking with... Wrong game. Create a warp portal. That's really cool. It really is. Alrighty. Well, with that... I think I'm going to sleep, and then we will see what lies beyond the portal. Assuming that the game doesn't crash when we try to go 5,000 blocks. I know that it's the pyramid that's out there, so there's that. Speaking of which... Come to think of it, I probably should grab some source stone. so that I can make a return portal. So I'm going to take 12 of these. I'm going to grab a warp scroll. And I will have the warp scroll. I'm going to have it take us right here in front of the town hall. Record your location on the warp scroll. Alright. I have no idea what this is going to be like. I've never, I've seen the pyramid and that was as far as I went. I did not go into it or anything. So I have no idea what lies in wait for us inside. Or if my gear is even, strong enough. It's all tier 2 Arcana stuff. So it's not amazing, but I think this is like iron armor or something like that, if I recall. But it does have protection 4 on everything, so... Whee! And there's the pyramid. That works pretty well, actually. Not gonna lie. I did not bring a source jar for the return trip. So I can't even power this. Well, I can still access the system. I can make a... Well, I can make a source jar. Oh, fiddle. Yep, I can definitely make a source jar. That is all I can do. I can't even fill it with anything. So, well, hopefully we'll find some stuff that we can use to, power a source jar on the inside of this pyramid. Not a clue. But, we'll have to see. Oh. Mining fatigue. Okay. Pretty standard. We don't want you to, just mine through the blocks. So, here's some mining fatigue. Not an overly hostile place so far. Those are traps. Bet. Bet. These are traps. Oh my god! That mining fatigue is insane. Wow. Nice. Okay, it's a bow and arrow. Definitely worth all that waiting. Hello? Game? There it goes. It is lagging hardcore. Waiting for server. Well, I'm not doing nothing until it fixes itself. So, I don't remember if I have blue corundum, and I can't even look because it is lagging very hard. There it goes. Yes, I do have blue, so I don't need any of this. I'm assuming this corundum is not supposed to be, part of the structure. Oh my gosh, why is there so much lag over here? Like, why? Why is it lagging so hard? Just all of a sudden. Let me look at my CPU. Hello? Hello? Good grief. Like, look at this. It is lagging so hard for some reason. Well, there's a husk. Game, I would like to be able to play. Is it every time the mining fatigue goes away that it starts lagging? Because that's a problem if so. Just saying. Oh, well that's a campfire. Because, like, I'm still at 0 mining fatigue. It has not moved. And I can't see a blinking thing up here. Not that I really want to go exploring too much anyway. Because if it's, like, it is lagging so hard. It still has not stopped lagging. This is in the same, like, lag spurt. Wow. It caught up to that. It caught up to the point where I jumped off the freaking upper area. Wow, it applies it immediately. Well, thanks, Mr. Zombie, for clearing that, I guess. There's the lag again. I can't even play. Like, it's literally not letting me play because it's lagging so hard. And I don't know why. It seems like it is partially the mining fatigue. Something about, like, when it reapplies it. But maybe it's not. Maybe it just seems like it is. Well, whatever it was, it seems like it has lessened. You know, I'm not lagging anywhere near as much now. I'm assuming that these sarcophaguses have, like, spawners in them that are spawning the husks. But I can't get to them at the moment, so which begs the question, where am I to go now? Like, I went up. Interesting. There are target blocks. You're gonna only give me 4 arrows for that? You're gonna give me 4 arrows. And then tell me to shoot in the middle of these 3 things. Oh, and they have to be quickly? That's my vacuum. Do 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 do. Listen, they want me to do this with 4 arrows and hit 3 targets. That's not happening. Not with my reflexes. As far as I'm concerned, this is Minecraft. If you don't want people to mine in Minecraft, like, something's not quite right there. You know? But also, you want me to hit, like, the center of each of these? I mean, at least I can get the arrows back now that I've broken the blocks. I wouldn't have been able to before. What? What? Hello? Hello? Were those terracotta blocks, like, actually doing something in relation to the redstone lamp? Right then. Oh, hi! Freaking Allison over here. Frick you and your weakness. I've already got mining fatigue. I got a solar gem. Right then. We'll come back to that puzzle. I don't know what that did. Nor do I think I can actually find out because it was already lit up. Like, I'd have to unlight it, figure out what it did, and then come back, you know, hit it again, so. Where am I supposed to go from here? Because if it's that, like, archery puzzle, I don't know how to do that. Like, I do not have those reflexes. So if they legitimately expect me to do that, it's not happening. It doesn't look like there's any way up any further. I'm not seeing any upward stairs from here. Hello, player. Like, there's a wall here, and that looks like there's stuff out here. But, like, I can't get there. That there is literally a wall there. Like, there literally is a wall right here. So I can't go here at all. Assuming that's not just, like, the lower area, you know? Now, there's something up there, because that guy's up there. Oh, no, he's outside. Never mind. So, no, there's nothing there. What? The heck does that mean? What? The heck you on about? I feel like that's giving a clue to something. But the heck is it a clue to? Well, my mining fatigue went away since I left. Frick you. Oh, good. Because that's what I need. So, this is all seemingly powdered snow. Which is interesting. Oh, and there's the mining fatigue again. Because you can't mine into the structure. Clever. Clever. But also, again, it is Minecraft. Like, it's more just being painful and annoying when you do that. Not to mention you attack slower, so if you're going for like, hey, you gotta fight something here. I mean, frickin' how do I fight? When I am slow. You know? Yeah, I don't think the powdered snow has anything to do with the temple. I think it's a happy accident that happened. Bye, zombie. What the frick am I supposed to do now? Where am I to go now? There seems to be nothing left that I can do other than that archery thing. Which, I mean, maybe that is what I need to do now, but I don't know how to do it. Because, like, I shoot, and now it doesn't light up. I mean, again, it might be because I broke the freaking terracotta there. I'm totally willing to admit that it might have something to do with that. But, again, like, I don't know how you would do this. Yep. There is. There's something underneath there that when the block comes down, it, like, powers. Well, let's try this. What? I cheesed it. Okay. Now what? Did something change somewhere? I'm so confused. I did it. So now what? Is there something open up here? Because nothing opened up down there. I'm so confused. I did the puzzle and now it didn't do anything. Nothing has changed. I'm so confused. I did it again. Nothing. What? I'm so confused. I legitimately have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what these books mean. Like, come on, you gotta give me something here, game. Gotta give me something to work with here. This is ridiculous. Gotta give me some kind of hint as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Especially since I just solved all of the puzzles and nothing happened. I mean, I wouldn't normally even be able to have gotten into those. So I doubt that's anything. Does lighting all of the candles do something? Because if so, there's a couple of candles that seem to be missing. I legitimately have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. As far as I can tell, I have solved every single puzzle. And yet, nothing has happened. In fact, nothing happened when I solved that last puzzle. I'm gonna mine through this one block because this looks suspicious. Maybe there's something behind it that if I solve a puzzle... No. Nope, it just looks suspicious. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm lighting every candle. I don't think there's a way to detect, like, whether candles are lit or not. Especially not considering that there's nothing attached here to the candles to detect. I did not expect this to be like, well, like this. I did not expect to have no freaking clue what I'm doing here. Whoa, I've lit every single candle in the entire place. Whoa. I have zero idea what I'm supposed to do next. This is ridiculous. There are absolutely no clues left. Aside from whatever those books mean. But I don't even have a clue what that could mean. Yo, I'm about to go freaking creative mode and check and see if this is broken somehow. I mean, there's corundum all over the place. It wouldn't surprise me. Play some notes. As an observer, I don't even, like, this doesn't do anything. It just plays music. As far as I can tell. What the heck? Well, that's a lot of emptiness. So, that tells me there's nothing above. That is a solidly empty structure. Solidly empty. There is stuff underneath here. Me. Oh. It does. Okay, so solving that puzzle was supposed to set off this right here. You solve that puzzle. It plays the music. And then it looks like TNT is meant to go off. But something prevented that. Maybe? I guess this is a puzzle of some kind. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I didn't get it, because maybe there's like 4 puzzles. Because then there's this. And so that's this thing. So are there... So there's 3... It looks like there's 3 puzzles. 1 for each direction. And when you solve them all, this TNT is supposed to ignite and let you down. But... what is this puzzle? It's comparators? Three, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Aha! Yep. That is not gonna work. This structure is literally broken. Actually, you know what? I'll just do... Let me hold on to this redstone. Let me get the resizer. And then shrink myself so that I can actually, like, move in here. So, I want to be in... Well, I guess creative mode is fine. But then, so this redstone repeater is supposed to go like that. Yes? This isn't active. Why is this not active? That is this puzzle has been solved. Or do I have to turn off the lights? Or is it actually a case where, again, this corundum broke the freaking structure? Composters? Observer blocks? I don't know redstone at all. Maybe that is the idea. Maybe the idea is that things need to be off. Which is definitely not what I would expect. Just saying. So I wouldn't have been able to even solve this structure no matter what, because literally it was broken. That one turns off those two. That one flips those three. Okay, so it's an adjacent thing, right? Yeah. Easy mode? Hello? Oh! It's open now. Neat. So then what was all the TNT that was down there for? Well, there's treasure down here. Seem to have found a treasure room. Please don't tell me that even down here got brutally destroyed by freaking corundum. And this is why you don't do this mining fatigue thing. I literally have no choice but to mine these blocks to get through here. But I know that that's the idea, is that you're not supposed to be mining these. But like, I can't avoid mining them. They're literally in the way. Young, please. I get it. You didn't want people to mine through your freaking structure because, you know, you want puzzles. A, this is Minecraft. B, I have mods that have completely broken your structure. Young, please. just want to stop having mining fatigue already. Dirt, wheat, gunpowder, and an emerald. Sure. That's definitely useful. I shall continue to light all of the candles, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. But once again, I don't see anything. But considering that the last section was completely broken, it's entirely possible that this area too has been broken. I don't really need any of... I don't need any of this stuff either. Like, please, I just want to stop having mining fatigue. Oh, good. Mining fatigue plus underwater. Yup. I'm creative modding through this section, considering that it's been broken by all the corundum. As soon as I saw this corundum, I was immediately concerned that this was exactly what was going to happen. It was going to be completely broken because of the corundum. Guess what? Entire freaking... Like, I wouldn't even be able to have gotten this far if I hadn't gone into freaking spectator mode to ensure that the freaking puzzles were working. But no, the puzzles were broken because of the corundum. So, like, I legitimately would not have even been able to get this far because of this mining fatigue. Like, I get it, you know. You do the mining fatigue to be like, haha, look, you can't freaking just cheese the dungeon. I get it. I really do. You don't want people to just, you know, speed through the dungeon. You know, mine a couple of blocks and then boom, they're done. But freaking... Are you kidding me with this? Nope. I know exactly what they want. They want me to parkour. Guess what? Mining fatigue doesn't prevent block placing. So, nope. Not even gonna try that. My parkour skills are such that, it's not happening. Also, there's probably supposed to be enemies down there, but because of the corundum, again, It's broken. I just hope that as soon as I fight whatever boss is in here, I assume, that, like, this mining fatigue will go away. Because this is getting on my nerves. At least in the what's it called? The ocean place. Like in that dungeon, the ocean pyramid, whatever it's called, ocean temple, monument, whatever. At least with the ocean monument, like, you can bring milk or something and remove the mining fatigue effect. And it will, like, stay gone. Here, that is so not the case. They made it so that the mining fatigue sticks to you. I don't think I have green in my system. I do not. So at least there's that. I did find green corundum. Oh, look! Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy! Please, please, young. Just let me get through here, please. It's all I ask. Just let me get through here. Jumpy, jumpy. Doesn't look like I need to go this way. There doesn't seem to be anything here. But, once again, I'm stuck. You know? Also, weakness? Where did that come from? Maybe I got hit by like a potion or something that gave me that. Hey, look! This parkour is broken too! First off, I couldn't even jump here. Second off, I couldn't have gotten to the end. Because again, a lot of sand for some reason. I guess gunpowder's not bad. An infinity book. I mean, I definitely could use the gunpowder just because I can turn it into mana powder. You know, I could do that. Or I could just do that. Just saying. Just saying. could do your complex parkour, or I could just place a few blocks down and be good. Listen, I get the idea, okay? I get the idea. But this is Minecraft. You know, this isn't adventure mode. This is Minecraft. You know, standard everyday freaking, well, modded survival Minecraft. I mean, at least it's corundum, and I can mine it super easy, but also, I mean, it's freaking, you know, I have to sit here and mine through these blocks. Like, I don't care if it's not the intended method. I literally have to. You know? Like, there literally are additional blocks that have generated blocking the path. And again, this is Minecraft. It's not exactly known for its perfect generation. Like, stuff like this is kind of guaranteed to happen. You know? Loyalty 2. Scaffolding, holding up sand. Glad I was vein mining that. This corundum is freaking so bad. Really? A desert well? Really? This is why you don't do this. I don't even like that they do it in the freaking ocean temple, and that's like legit Minecraft. You know? I really wish she wouldn't freaking keep recharging that stupid thing. Button. Am I supposed to go to the other side and like hit another button? Or was this piston supposed to fire both of those? Like, was this button supposed to fire both pistons? Yes. Yes, it was. Comes through here and it powers this piston here and that piston there. I wish I could, like, push the button. And then, like, also see it go. But the answer is yes. This is supposed to have powered both pistons. Like, 100%. This redstone dust goes into that piston. Then we know that this is where the button is. So it's supposed to have crossed over here and powered this. Yep. That's not how redstone works. Just saying. Right. I am small. I was like, why am I, like, why is this weird? I am small. Ah! See this block of corundum right here? Yep. So maybe that is how redstone works. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But notice this block of corundum that was blocking this piston. Also, I found my way back to the middle. I have. I found my way back to the middle. But what does that mean? Now what? I mean, I feel like this is something, but there's nothing here. Nope, there's actually nothing here. Okay, well that's something over there. There's a puzzle of some kind here, or Oh, no, that's just that puzzle. Okay. Where have okay, clearly I have been here. Which then allows me to duck through there and come over here. How much of this has been broken? Like, holy crap, dude. This dungeon. Cake room. That is broken because, you know, corundum. Listen, I know I complain a lot, but I complain because I care. Thanks for that. Ah! This looks like something. I think this is what I was seeing. It's a husk. Play the challenge, Eternal Slumber. Slay the Pharaoh and free the temple from his curse. Oh my gosh. Freaking as soon as I killed him too. Just immediately stopped. So thanks for that. I have the... Also, holy crap. I have this strange sensation that was supposed to be quite a bit harder than it was. And something about, you know, corundum lighting things up seems to have prevented extra mobs from spawning. So, just saying. Gold, enchanted golden apple, temptation, meh. I guess technically I do need string. I have some spawners though, so that's cool. I got so used to having that freaking mining fatigue. Freaking, the moment it's gone, I'm just like, oh, I can break everything, and it sucks. Like, everything just instant breaks all of a sudden. Just lighten things up so that nothing else can spawn. I mean, I'm glad that, yes, killing the Pharaoh is what, you know, makes it so that you can freaking, you know, mine stuff and things. But, dear gosh, that was a pain. Like, that was more of a pain than it needed to be. And I'm fully aware that the reason that was so painful was the fact that all of this corundum spawned, which is not what's supposed to be here, you know? But also, like, I mean, all of this corundum spawned. You know? It's Minecraft. Minecraft does not do good world generation. That's just a fact. You know? If you're like expecting, oh, well, this will be a fun little puzzle because, you know, haha, look, they can't break structures. I'm sorry to say, but in reality, Minecraft then generates entire blocks that break your structure. You know? Like, that did not work out well at all. Oh, there's nothing back there. I saw the lectern. I thought, well, maybe. But nope. Ooh, a freaking windswept trident of surgical precision. Nice! I'll take that. I'll take the dried kelp and the honey bottles. I think now that I'm out, think it might be okay to Yeetus my resizer. Like, as much as I like the resizer, and I do, you know, plan to, you know, use it, I haven't gotten it legitimately, and so I don't feel like I should have it. I only did that for, like, debugging. So I might have to consider Yeetusing my resizer now. Look at all these bookshelves I'm getting, though. Normally, you'd be getting books. But, nope. Not in this case. I feel like this was vastly easier than it was meant to be, simply because of all the corundum. But also, it was quite literally impossible had I not cheated. You know, the corundum made it easier in regards to, like, because of the fact that, you know, it lights things up. So, like, the whole place was easier just on that, you know, to begin with. But then, also, because the corundum, you know, spawned in and broke everything, this dungeon was quite literally impossible. But heck yeah, I'll take these skeleton heads. I'm gonna put this green corundum in my backpack. And the reason I'm not pulling the green corundum out and using it is because of the fact, or like I'm not just sending it off into the system, I should say, is because of the fact that I don't have a spot for it in the system. So it would end up just going into one of the chests. And then I would forget that I need to, like, make a spot for it. You know? So. Dispenser. A broken dispenser. I see. Esmeralda has awoken nearby. Yeah, that dispenser is broken. Alright, well, I mean, we've explored everything. You know, we've made it through the whole dungeon now. So, technically, we are done with it. I like Corundum. So I'm kind of trying to, like, stop and collect at least the green, though the blue is also nice to collect. So, where's dirt? A lot of this stuff. Like, I don't need these banners. Thank you. Whoops, I accidentally just freaking sent some things into the system that don't have a spot. Yellow carpet, looms. Green dye. Woo. Like, look, I know that it's not the mod dev that decides what's in here for the most part, but really, green dye? And I guess some of this must be, because it's a lot of blue and yellow wool. There's probably a loot table that it's using. But then it, like, probably also references, like, a generic loot table as well. So I assume this gold ore is meant to be here. Because that does seem like, you know, hey, gold in the freaking dungeon. But if not, there's a lot of random gold ore that generated in your dungeon here, Young. I don't know what gender Young is. So I won't say, you know, Mr., Mrs., etc. But yeah. But I do assume that that's meant to be there. Because it does make sense that that would be there. You know? Meow? Man, could you have imagined if this Corundum hadn't spawned and I had been able to do this, like, legitimately? I mean, I don't know that I would have done it legitimately anyway, since I was struggling with that freaking... Like, I think I would have had less, like, nope, I'm not gonna bother with this. Like, I would have done less, nope, I'm not gonna bother, if it weren't for the Corundum breaking everything. I mean, I literally had to creative mode through this water section. You know? Because as cool as this is, and it is really cool, don't get me wrong, the Corundum literally broke it. You know? Like, I would not have been able to get through there. I would have suffocated in water. Because I would not have been able to break that Corundum. But, like, that's one of the things that would have been fun as we went through, you know? Might as well grab these flower pots. And I know that Young isn't gonna see any of these videos in his... or this video, I guess. And even if Young did, I don't think Young is gonna get to this point in the video. We've been going for... whoo! 6 hours! What? That is shocking. I had no idea we had been going for 6 hours. That is a tremendously long stream. God, I miss streaming like this. Well, Serene, why don't you stream more? Because my family doesn't believe that it's something that will bring in any kind of money. And so, therefore, they don't care. Even though there are many people that make a living out of it, they don't care. They would rather be able to have the TV running in the background, not even watching, just have the TV running in the background for no reason. Nope, nothing down here. Thought I would check. I was pretty sure there wasn't. Boy, when the corundum doesn't break the thing, it works. How about that? Freaking... Sorry, yes, I am salty. Like, I am aware that I am being salty. You know? Well, we did get through this place. Like, actually, because I think that led back to the middle, right? Because that's where I need to go. Like this spot here, does this lead like back somehow? Somehow? Yeah, right here. This is the middle. Like this leads into the middle. But yeah, like I said, I am salty. I'm fully aware that I'm salty. But what can you do? Green wool, black stone, glazed terracotta, pressure plates. Lots of green corundum, which is probably the one color of corundum I could do without. Green is a nasty color. I do sometimes wonder if there's any, like, So, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, there's all those, there's, like, the tests that you can do to, like, determine if you're colorblind and such, right? And, like, those tests wouldn't work if there wasn't some, like, unified, like, aspect of color, you know? So, like, probably, like, you know, look, the TNT didn't explode at all. Huh. I wonder what the point of the TNT is, then, if it doesn't explode. I wonder if, like, if you mess with the, like, if you just disregard and start mining here, like, maybe that's the idea, is that, like, something in the redstone will trigger and, you know, annihilate you with the TNT, maybe? But I guess I expected you know, it to explode, so... Also, I wonder, could I have gotten down here after just one of the puzzles? Because... like, these pulled the blocks aside. These pulled these two blocks, these pulled these two, and those pulled those two. But how did these go away? Huh. I do not know. I love this particular theme in the music. I gotta say, I had never even heard of this mod, the medieval music mod, until my friend Mist showed me it, and I absolutely love everything about it. It is fantastic. Well, I mean, if I wanted to run around and scrounge all of this redstone, I could do that. Ta-da! I solved the puzzle. I don't really know that I need any of this stuff, but if I want it, there's a lot of redstone. It's a lot of redstone contraptions. Holy crap. So many comparators and composters for some reason. Weird. What? Meh. Screw you and your target block. Bull crap. There are pillagers down there, apparently. Or at least a pillager. Put this green corundum in here so they don't keep accidentally throwing it in. Like, I can hear a pillager somewhere. I mean, if you want redstone, or if you want sandstone, even. Like, I could just destroy this entire pyramid now. And I would get so much garbage. I have destroyed enough of the pyramid, though. I feel like I have taken out my vengeance on it at this point. So. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Yeetus the Resizer, because I have not earned it yet. And I just noticed the time. It's almost 6 in the morning. Like, holy crap. So I think the fact that we got through here, you know, is good. You know, we made it through the pyramid. There's a lot of, you know, sand, or not sand, but snow, powdered snow around. But it is almost 6, and unfortunately, that is when my family starts to get up, which means that I have to get going. So, this whole thing, these are clearly completely solid, which is what I was wondering. And I'm going, I don't remember us even going through one of these. Seems that they are solid, which is fine. But yeah, I hope you have enjoyed. If you have, feel free to follow and subscribe if you're over on Twitch. If you're watching this on if you're watching this over on YouTube, then feel free to you know, subscribe over there. So I'm just doing this for ease of getting back. I basically would have just teleported if I hadn't done it this way anyway, so. Whee! So many freaking powdered snow. Well, I know not to go in that direction at least. Because that's so, there's clearly a half of the, like most of this is powdered snow. So, in fact, it seems like almost every block here is powdered snow of some kind, which is annoying to say the least. Like, there's powdered snow, and then here, like, this is powdered snow. Like, these are powdered snow. Like, if it's not sand underneath these, it's powdered snow, which is interesting. So, oh, yep, these are all these are powdered snow. I don't know if there's any point to powdered snow, but I've got 9 buckets, so I'm going to take them. So, but yeah, no, this was, I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. Definitely would have enjoyed it more if it weren't for the corundum. I can see what the mod dev was going for, and while I disagree on, you know, doing that, you know, using the, what you call it? The mining fatigue. Well, I disagree on the use of the mining fatigue for reasons that were very clearly shown. It wasn't a bad dungeon, honestly. So, but yeah, I guess with that, I'm gonna to head out. So, more colony work at some point, I'm sure. So much just generic sand too. Like, seriously. Alright. Yeah. I guess I will see you all next time. Hey, if I ever need freaking sand or sandstone or anything, I know where to come for it. That's for sure. Because there's so much right here. Woo! I just mined like half of that structure. What the frick? Go away. I don't need you. Bonk. And we're back at the colony. Nice. Alright. See you later.